Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
welcome into the Hodag Dome as we get set for game 2 of our something header. I'm not sure exactly the term for a 7-game run, but it is the Medford Raiders taking on the Marshfield Tigers. Should be a good one. Just got to update the graphics here. Quick turn between games. So we will as Addison Brommer will take a ball. I believe that is now 2-0. Drops in for a strike. 2-1. From Lydia Garvin doing the pitching here. The pitch stays up high. 3-1, or full count, excuse me. Garvin. The pitch. Little roller on the ground. That is going to be smothered at short. They will not have a play. Pops away, not far enough. But that is a base hit for Addison Brommer. And now we get to see the Brommer show on the base paths. Garvin the pitch, bunt shown, pulls back. Throw to second and in time. Nice throw there from the catcher, Griesbach. Gets Brommer. One out. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. Low. 3-0. The pitch. Ball 4. So 4-pitch walk puts Arndt on. So another base runner for the Raiders. And that will send Riley Harabi to the plate. Garvin. The lean in the pitch. Well off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Getting a little bit of an early start. First game ran short. Rice Lake falling to Wrightstown 15-0 in 4. Big cut and a miss from Riley Harabi, 1-1. Garvin. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 1-2. Marshfield in their kind of, it is actually a white uniform, but the orange pinstripes make it look a little cream colored. Medford in their new whites. That one's going to be hit in the air. Coming over, the catch is made, but it hit the dome. So it is a foul ball. Didn't hit it by much. Kelmhofer made the catch off the ricochet. But new life for Harabi. The lean, the pitch. Harabi fouls that one off of the dome. First game from today still going on in the other field. That is 15-6 in the 6th. The pitch. That one's going to be off the dome. Another foul ball. Yeah, Medford even breaking out the stirrups. Don't see that too often anymore. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. On the infield, the catch is made. Second out of the inning. Just missed grazing the dome on that one. And that will bring Zalia Leonard to the plate. Leonard looking for that 100th RBI. She got her 100th hit end of last year. They celebrated after the first game. As that one's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short. Pick, throw in time, and that'll end the inning. Raiders get a couple base runners. They leave one stranded. We head to the bottom of the first. It will be Pierce, Cole, Griesbach due up for the Tigers when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Pierce, Cole, Griesbach due up here in the bottom of the first. 0-0 ball game. Face Riley Harabi. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Riley threw 5 one-hit innings yesterday. Does not catch the outside corner for a ball. 2-0. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Foul. 2-1. Robbie, look at the wristband. The lean, the pitch. Little roller on the ground. That's to be picked by Bumgarner. Throw to first is late. Infield single. Robbie the lead, the pitch. Bunt shown, it's foul. 0-1 from Matty Cole, the center fielder. Robbie the lead, the pitch. Bunt shown again, it's popped up, it's going to be allowed to roll foul. 0-2. Smart play there by Ruth Steinman, back behind the plate for a second day. The lean, the pitch. Popped up foul. See the Menominee Mustangs. Winner of this game gets the winner of the Menominee Mustangs, and as that one here misses just a little bit low and off the inside. Menominee and Auburndale, they should be starting some point soon. Just misses the bottom of the zone. Robbie. The lean, the pitch, high, full count. Look in, the pitch, low for a ball. 2 on, nobody out. And that'll bring Lily Griesbach to the plate. The catcher. Robbie. The lean, the pitch, low for a ball. 1-0. The lean coming back. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Pitch. In the zone for a strike. 1-2. And they get the strikeout. And I stand corrected. I missed that in the lineup. So Leah Leonard is behind the plate. But big first out of the inning. Steinman playing first in this one. The lean, the pitch. Popped up, foul. Into the netting. For the pitcher, Lydia Garvin. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, giving chase. That is a fair ball. The throw is going to go in. It's going to load the bases. For Avery Kellenhofer. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. On the outside corner, excuse me. 0-1. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. The lead, the pitch. Fouled back. Hellshoffer got a piece of it. The lead, the pitch. Pop foul. Stays 0-2. Misses for a ball. 1-2. Marshfield hitters, what has been a hallmark of the Marshfield program, don't strike out except right there. Second out of the inning. Big second out of the inning, and that will bring the pitcher, Molly Fox, to the plate. Or the other pitcher, I should say, shortstop today. Molly Fox, she threw the 5-inning no-hitter against Rice Lake yesterday, at least getting the beginning part of this game off. Harabi, the lead, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. Coming back. Popped up off the dome, 0-2. That ball's got to get some interesting spin when it comes off the dome. Seen it make some interesting bounces once it hits the turf. The pitch. High, couldn't get her to chase, 1-2. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Couldn't get her to chase again, 2-2. Harabi, the lead, the pitch. Popped up off the dome. Stays 2-2. Hayward wins 16-6 over Somerset. So it'll be Hayward and Wrightstown in the final for the consolation bracket. Misses a little bit low for a ball, full count. The pitch, chop foul. Harabi looking in. The lean, the pitch. On the inside corner, strike 3 looking. The Raiders get out of it. Marshfield loads the bases, but they leave them all stranded. We head to the top of the second. Harabi, Hartle, Baumgartner due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Laney Harabi to lead things off. Laney Harabi, Ava Hartle, Kayla Bumgardner due up here in the top of the second. 0-0 ball game. Against Lydia Garvin. Garvin, the lean, the pitch. Stays up a little bit high, 1-0. 2 more games in this bracket coming up yet. We will have, it'll be the Wrightstown and Hayward over here in the consolation final. The pitch, a little bit low for a ball, 2-0. And then it will be the winner of this game and the winner of that Auburndale and Menominee game over here for the final. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 3-0. So 3 Central Wisconsin teams. We will do the game with, we'll most likely do the championship game, assuming it'll be Marshfield or Medford against Auburndale. Might change our minds depending on where they are as that one gets across for a strike. 3-1. Garvin looking in. The lean, the pitch. Little roller on the ground, too short, pick there, throw to first in time. Nice play by Fox, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Ava Hartle to the plate. Couple big hits for the Raiders yesterday in that win over Wrightstown. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Hooking, foul. Oh, 0-1. Garvin. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit down the line. That one is down. And the camera goes haywire. Base hit for Ava Hartle. She keeps the hot bat going. And Kayla Bumgardner will come to the plate. 3 walks for her yesterday. 0 for 1 officially. That one's going to be tucked inside the bag. Hartle's going to turn. She's going to try for third, and she's going to be out. So it'll be a single. Bumgardner goes to second on the throw. And it'll be Tori Nix, who had a couple hits yesterday. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss on that slow change. 0-1. We talk about the Marshfield hits, but we'd be talking for a long time. 13 runs they put up yesterday. That one's tipped foul on the, again, that slow change. 0-2. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. Just drops a little bit low. 1-2. The pitch. Little roller, too short. Pick, throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. Raiders get a base runner on. They leave it stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. It will be Costa Pugh Ottman due up for the Tigers when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
We look closely at all the data. We pore over test results. But what we see is you. We see what makes your smile widen and your eyes brighten. Even as we study breakthrough research and implement the most advanced technologies, what we see is how we can use it to serve you and your well-being. Healthcare is a lot of things, but the best care is human. Aspirus Health. What we see is you.
We back here. Ryan Costa takes a ball. 1-0. Marshfield loaded the bases in the first. We're not able to get a run across as that one is fouled back. 1-1. Yeah, talking about the whole Nebraska debacle in the NCAA tournament. 4 players on the floor for the final Iowa basket to go ahead. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Costa gets the third hit for the Marshfield Tigers. And now, somehow Costa's at second. So obstruction moves the runner to second. And that'll bring Ariana Pugh to the plate. First pitch, swing and a miss. At the knees, 0-2. I didn't see it. I was watching the ball coming in. But the base umpire was on top of it. The pitch fouled back. Stays 0-2. Harabi. The lean, the pitch. High. 1-2. The pitch. On the inside corner, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. That'll bring Layla Ottman to the plate. number 9 hitter. The pitch. Shows bunt, fouls it back. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Bunted foul. 0-2. Yeah, we'll have the consolation final over here, one of the championship round finals. Take a little break, and then we'll be back with 3 games tonight. Edgar Watoma at 4. Thorpe Clinton to follow that, as that catches the knees. Strike 3 looking, 2 down. They'll bring Cameron Pierce to the plate. First pitch. Cross for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. They say she didn't offer. 1-1. Robbie. The lean. The pitch. That's time they say she offered. Tag is down and they got her. Costa gets thrown out at third. Caught stealing 2-6, and that'll end the inning. We head to the top of the third. Steinman, Brommer, Arndt, 9-1-2 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Medford's worked around a couple jams as we head to the top of the third. Steinman, Brommer, Arndt due up here. 9-1-2 for the Raiders. 0-0 ball game. Garvin looks in. The pitch stays up high. 1-0. Molly Fox, the shortstop, is the #1 pitcher for the Tigers. Throwing Garvin here at least to start. We'll see maybe if Fox comes in, if this game stays close. Swing and a miss on that slow change. 1-1. The pitch. That's going to be hit foul off the dome. 1-2. Yep. Edgar and Watoma, then Thorpe Clinton, and then a consolation semifinal tonight. The pitch stays up high for a ball. 2-2. Then tomorrow, We will have 3 games from that second bracket. And then tomorrow for the nightcap, it'll be Rib Lake, get the right R Lake. Rib Lake and Goodman Pembine, the pitch. Fouled back. And then Athens versus the hosts, Rhinelander. Get our first look at the Hodags. And then that'll wrap up our coverage here from inside the Hodag Dome. Garvin the lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. Full count. Long look in. The lean and the pitch. Stays up high, ball 4. The number 9 hitter works a walk, and that'll bring Addison Brommer to the plate. Singled, then got caught stealing back in the first. She is 1 for 1. Looking in is Garvin. The pitch. Shows bunt, pulls back, takes the ball, pops away. Steinman's going to end up at second. Steinman advances on the pass ball. That changes the math considerably. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. 2 second. Throw to first is in time. Productive out. Does move Steinman to third. And that'll bring Finley Arndt to the plate. Walked her first time up. She's 0 for 0. Garvin. Pitches across for a strike. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Finley Arndt comes through. Steinman scores. Raiders are on the board first. And that will bring Riley Harabi to the plate. Flew out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. In the dirt, ball 1. Throw back to first is not in time. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. They will go to second, and they get her. So it'll be a fielder's choice 9-6. 2 down. And we will see Ryland Krishneski run for Harabi. So 2 down now for Zalia Leonard. And before that, Coach Costa is going to come out and have a chat with Lydia Garvin. Coach Costa, the pitching coach for the Tigers. Also the Legion coach for Marshfield post 54. See them this summer a little bit. Zalia Leonard grounded out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Meeting breaks up. A little bit longer walk to the dugouts here than it is your normal softball field. The dugout entrance is well beyond the bases. So Leonard digs in. Garvin. The lean, the pitch. That's chop foul. Big cut from Leonard. 0-1. Garvin. Lean, the pitch. Stays up high. 1-1. Garvin, the lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground. Right past Coach Burt. Right at Coach Harabi and behind the dugout. Some fancy dancing going on over there to get out of the way of that one. 1-2 now on Leonard. Garvin. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. That is back. That is gone. So Leah Leonard takes it yard. That is RBI's number 100 and 101 for her career. 3-0 Medford. That one cleared us and ended up on the other field. She got every bit of that one and then some. And that'll bring Lainey Harabi to the plate. Harabi grounded out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be a slow roller to short. Picked by Fox. Throw to first in time, and that'll end the inning. But the 2-run home run from Zalia Leonard, the exclamation point on a 3-run third. We head to the bottom, top of the order for the Tigers. Pierce, Cole, Griesbach due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. 3-0 Medford as we go to the bottom of the third. Pierce, Cole, Griesbach due up here, top of the order for the Tigers. First pitch, that's going to be slapped foul into the dome. 0-1. Hayward, Wrightstown coming up after this one here. That one's going to be hit down the line. That is going to be smothered by Schaefer. Gets that one in quickly. 2 singles for Cameron Pierce. And that'll bring Maddie Cole to the plate. She walked her last time up. She's 0 for 0. Aline, the pitch. Off the dome, foul. Aline, the pitch. High and off the outside. 1-1. On the inside corner, 1-2. The lead, the pitch. Popped up, foul and out of play. Field conditions permitting, looks like we might get outside to start next week already. 2 games on the schedule. As that one misses a bit low, couldn't get her to chase. 2-2. That is, we are scheduled to go to Owen Withy on Monday. Shawamigan, Owen Withy, the pitch. Popped up off the dome. And then Thursday, we get our first look at the Medford baseball team under new head coach, Coach Alexander. The pitch. Off the dome again. Coach Ryan Alexander taking over that Raider program. They take on the #1 team in Division 3, the Stratford Tigers. The pitch. Misses the outside corner, full count. Harabi. The lean. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, and that's a second walk for Maddie Cole. That puts 2 on with nobody out for Lily Griesbach. Griesbach struck out swinging her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. At the knees for a strike, 0-1. Busy spring looking. Hopefully, if the weather holds out, we might get games going right away. The pitch. On that inside corner, 0-2. Harabi the lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. Harabi looks at the wristband. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Big first out of the inning. And that'll bring Lydia Garvin to the plate. She singled to load the bases. Back in the first. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Just misses a bit low. 1-0. The pitch stays a little high, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Popped up, foul off the dome. 2-1. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Now they've got a runner hung up. Throw that one away. They got to do not have a play at the plate. The run will score. Wow. So that will be a single. So the run comes across. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. That one's going to be popped up. That should be there should be an out recorded. As that's not an infield fly. So Marshfield's going to load the bases. Well, bases loaded, one out. Raiders in another jam. It'll be Molly Fox who struck out looking her first time up. Pop foul off the dome. 0-1. The pitch, high, 1-1. Foul off the dome, 1-2. It's been a weird sequence for both teams. The lead, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays 1-2. Harabi. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside. 2-2. Robbie the lean, the pitch. Popped foul off the dome. Robbie the lean, the pitch. At the knees, strike three looking. Huge second out of the inning. And that will bring Rin Costa to the plate. She singled her last time up. She is 1 for 1. the pitch. Just misses that low outside corner, 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-1. Runner goes home, got her! Tried to get the extra run, gets caught stealing. And that'll end the inning. Marshfield has the bases loaded. They leave them stranded. We head to the top of the fourth. 3-1 Marshfield. Or 3-1 Medford. It'll be Hartle, Bumgarner, Nix due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Ava Hartle to lead things off here, 3-1 Medford as that one misses low for a ball. Pitching change for the pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. Pitching change for the Tigers. Molly Fox comes in. Ren Costa moves to short. Lydia Garvin moves to third. Fox threw the no-hitter against the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. Threw the no-hitter against Rice Lake yesterday. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. It's going to be fielded at short. Throw to first is wide. And they're going to call her out. They're going to say she turned. They're going to say she turned to second. So that is going to be an error. One out. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Fox. Low for a ball. 1-1. swing and a miss. Strike two, 1-2. Little roller bounces away from Fox, and that is going to reach. Kayla Bumgardner is going to reach. Give her a single on that one. That was going to be a tough play for Fox. So 1 out base runner for Tori Nix, who has been the designated player for the Raiders both games. Low and off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Little bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time. Does move Bumgardner up. So the sacrifice goes 5-3. 2 outs for Ruthie Steinman. Walked her first time up. She is 0 for 0. The pitch, low for a ball, 1-0. Cross for a strike, 1-1. Fox. Coming back. Low for a ball, pops away. Bumgardner's going to go to third. Two and one now. The pitch. Fouled off, 2-2. Fox. Long look in. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner, full count. Snowing back home, now snow here in the dome. And there's the strikeout to end the inning. Raiders strand a runner at third. We head to the bottom of the fourth. It will be the bottom of the order for the Tigers. Costa, Pugh, Ottman due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, You can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
First pitch to Ryan Costa is fouled back into the dome. 0-1. Already 75 pitches for Riley Harabi, and we are in the bottom of the fourth. Tigers have made her work. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-2. The lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. We get a pinch hitter for RNPU. It'll be Kendall Pierce. So Kendall Pierce will hit here. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. High, 1-1. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Bunt shown, popped up, foul off the dome. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Right on the outside corner, strike 3 looking, second out of the inning. And that will bring Layla Ottman to the plate. No, it's not Ottman. It is, see if I can read the number, is 8. Maybe she changed her number and I didn't put it in. We'll check here. Yep, that is just she changed her number. Misses for a ball, 1-1. Try and catch all those between years, but the lean, the pitch. Little roller, too short, pick there, throw to first in time, and that'll end the inning. For the first time today, the Tigers go in order. We head to the 5th. Top of the order for the Raiders. Brahmer, Art, Harabi due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when you need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
She threw a scoreless inning last night against Wrightstown. First pitch to Addison Brommer, misses low for a ball. 1-0 from Molly Fox. Never was able to get you a line. We will hear Lydia Garvin goes 3, gives up 3 runs. They were all earned. 5 hits, 2 walks, no strikeouts. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. It is interesting that Marshfield plays that same defense we saw from Shawano a couple years ago in that playoff game where they bring first base all the way up almost to the circle. The pitch off the outside, 3-0. And then have the second baseman playing first. So Pugh all the way in on what would be the equivalent of the infield grass if it was a baseball field. The pitch. Low, popping away, and that's going to go out of play. See what they decide to do. They're going to put her at first. Coach Burt, I think, arguing she should get second, but it looked like more of a token argument. As Finley Arndt will come to the plate, a walk and a single. She's 1 for 1. The lean and the pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Don't know if they're going to test Griesbach again. The lean, the pitch. That one catches his own throw back, is dropped. Strike. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. Long look at Brommer at second, or at first. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down, a base hit. Cut the gap. That's going to come through, and it's going to go under. That is going to force Brommer to stay at third. Ground rule double. Cost Medford a run. But second and third. For Riley Harabi, a fly out to fielder's choice. She is 0 for 2. The pitch. On the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Lean, the pitch. Little roller foul, 0-2. Fox, the lean, the pitch. The roller on the ground, foul. Just outside the third base bag. Fox the lean. The pitch. Roller on the ground. That's going to get up the middle, a base hit. One run across. They're going to send Arndt. The throw to the plate is cut off. 2 RBI single for Riley Harabi. Still nobody out in the inning. It will be number 9, Rylan Krishneski to run. As Zalia Leonard will come to the plate. She hit that 2-run bomb last time up. That one hit about 10 yards onto the other field behind us. Fox. The lean, the pitch. Catches that low inside corner for a strike, 0-1. (5-1) Raiders here in the 5th. Fox. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit hard, but into the netting. 0-2. Leonard digs back in. Fox. The 0-2. High. 1-2. Fox. The lean. The pitch. Fouled back. Leonard stays alive. Fox, the lean. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. That one's back. That one's gone. Second at bat in a row. Zalia Leonard goes yard. Another 2-run home run, and it is 7-1 Medford. That one didn't get, it got out again, not quite as far as the last one, but gets it out, and it looks like we're going to bring the whole infield in, and looks like we might see a pitching change here. They're sending Costa to the dugout. Still a long conversation here. I don't know if maybe they are, I think they're pulling Costa to warm up. They are, so Costa's going to come out to warm up. And we'll see who comes back in here for her. Like they might be looking to pull Fox here. Will be number 1. Kelmhofer will go to short. 13. Figure out. Brooklyn Kramis comes in. That pitch is across for a strike to Lainey Harabi. So Brooklyn Kramis comes in. She is now in left. That one misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-1. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Fox able to pick. Toss to first is in time. That is the first out of the inning. So 2 down now for Ava Hartle. A single and reach on an error. She is 1 for 2 officially. The pitch. Roller on the ground, 2-second pick there, throw to first in time. 2 quick outs. And that'll bring Kayla Bumgardner to the plate. Bumgardner 2 for 2 with a couple singles. Fox, the lean, the pitch. High and tight for a ball. 1-0. Coming back. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The lead, the pitch, goes around, strike 2, 1-2. Marshfield will have the top of the order in the bottom of the 5th. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss, got her with the change. That will end the inning, but another big home run from Zalia Leonard, her second in the game. Gives Medford a 7-1 lead. We're going to step aside. We'll be back with the bottom of the 5th right after this right here on Sports on Focus. Cameron Pierce swinging a miss. 0-1. She's 2 for 2. Couple singles. The pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. To Bumgardner. Throw to first. Not in time. 3 for 3 for Cameron Pierce. Now a quick timeout. Maddie Cole, 2 walks. She's 0 for 0. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Coming back. That one's going to be hit in the air, just off the glove. Bumgardner can't get to it. We're going to give that a single. Full extension from Bumgardner, just could not quite haul it in. And again, Marshfield top of the order gets 2 on with nobody out, and it is Lily Griesbach. Couple strikeouts for her. She's 0 for 2. That pitch, a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. That one's going to be slapped foul. 1-1. And they're going to do a swap. So 12. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. So Brommer as we get a timeout as a home run on the other side from Auburndale. That is that one. Both runners will advance. Three and 1. Foul back. Full count. The lean. The pitch. Popped up, foul off the dome. Figure out who that was. Maya Katzenberger with the bomb from the other field as Lily Griesbach goes foul again. $5-0 Auburndale. So if these scores hold, it'll be Medford Auburndale. Long way to go in this one yet. The pitch, that's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, catch is made. They are not able to score the run. It's Tori Nix. Now they swap back. So Brommer goes back to right. Tori Nix goes back. So that was going to be hit on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. One run across. They will send the runner. They will allow it to score, hold the runner at first. So 2 RBI single for Lydia Garvin. And it's 7-3. One out for Avery Kelnhofer. The pitch. Just missing with that one, 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The lead. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air down the line. Foul. One and two. The lead. The pitch. Drops a bit low, 2-2. So you see the Hayward Hurricanes starting to warm up. We will see them against Wrightstown here on this field coming up right after this game. The pitch. Fouled back. Then it will be the championship game. Harabi looking in, the lean, the pitch. Just misses the bottom of the zone. Full count. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Second out of the inning. Climb the ladder for that one. And that will bring Molly Fox to the plate. The pitch. Catches the knee for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Chopped, foul, 0-2. Fox today 0 for 2 with a couple strikeouts, both looking. See if Harabi goes back to that low inside pitch. The lean, the pitch. Pop foul. Out of play. Robbie looks at the wristband. The lean, the pitch. Drops a bit low. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back again. Stays 1-2. Robbie. The lean, the pitch. Chopped foul again. Swing and a miss, strike three. No, she got a piece of it. Just got a piece of it. The lean, the pitch. That one just misses. 2-2. Pitch 9 of the at-bat coming up here. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air. That is back. That is gone. 2-run home run for Molly Fox. And we got ourselves a ball game. Seven, 5. So I believe Costa re-entering here. So she will hit. 4 runs across in the inning for the Marshfield Tigers. Harabi. The lean, the pitch. Chop roller on the ground. 2-second. Pick by Lainey Harabi. Toss to first in time, and that will end the inning. But another 2-run home run, this time from Molly Fox, makes it 7-5 Raiders as we go to the top of the 6th. It will be Nick Steinman-Brommer, 891, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Medford with the lead in. The Medford Marshfield, too many M's, as Tori Nix will bat here. First pitch to her, fouled back. As we do get a new pitcher, so Costa will come in and pitch. Fox goes to short. That one's going to be caught at second. First out of the inning. So give you the line on Molly Fox. She goes 2 innings, gives up 4 runs, all earned, 4 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. As Ruthie Steinman will come in. She's 0 for 1 with a walk. High for a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. In the dirt, 2-0. And Fox will come in and give Costa just a little bit of a tip. The lean, the pitch. Ball 4. So Steinman draws her second walk, and that'll bring us back top of the order, and Addison Brommer. Single ground out walk. She is 1 for 2 today. The lead, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Costa, the lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. Coming back. High and tight, 3-0. The pitch. Ball 4. So Brommer draws the walk. 2 on, 1 out for Finley Arndt. A walk, a single, and a ground rule double. She is 2 for 2. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Costa. The pitch. On the inside corner for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Long run settling under it. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Riley Harabi to the plate. Fly out, fielder's choice, and a single. She is 1 for 3. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Costa, the lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 2-0. Zalia Leonard waiting on deck. She'd love to get up with the bases loaded. The lean, the pitch. High, 3-0. Get me over fastball, catches the zone for a strike. 3-1. Costa. The lean. The pitch. High, ball 4. Bases loaded for Zalia Leonard. 2 for 3, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. And we will get the courtesy runner for Riley Harabi. That will be number 9, Rylan Krishneski. Costa. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Lays off that high one, 2-0. The lean. The pitch. In for a strike, 2-1. Lays off all high, 3-1. Hitters count for Zalia Leonard. Costa. The pitch. Catches the inside corner. Full count. Everyone's running. Steinman from third, Braumer from second, Krasniewski from first. Full count. The lean. The pitch. Rolled on the ground. Too short. Pick. Throw. In time. And that'll end the inning. Marshfield's turn to get out of a bases loaded jam. We head to the bottom of the sixth. Pierce, Ottman, Pierce due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Sorry about that. We had some glitches this morning, and we're running on an old version of the software, and sometimes it does funny things. So the pitch. That one lined back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. They will have to hold Pierce at third. And Marshfield has the bases loaded with 2 outs for Lydia Garvin, and this might be no, I don't think so. I think they're going to go with Tori Nix staying in the dugout. I think just have a conversation with the infield, make sure everybody knows their responsibilities here with 2 outs. Umpire letting them have a long conversation here. Now the base umpire is going to go break it up. So, yep, they're going to stay with Harabi. Pierce at third, Cole at second, Griesbach at first. Harabi facing Lydia Garvin, 3 for 3. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, long run. It is a foul ball. Strike 1. Harabi. The lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Went back and found a little extra on that one on pitch 132. Harabi. The lean. The pitch. Popped up on the infield. Harabi is there, makes the catch. And the Raiders get out of a jam again. We head to the top of the 7th. Harabi, Hartle, Bumgardner listed due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her class.
Check that. It's a time limit. Raiders get the win. So yep, the time limit comes into effect here. The Raiders get the win. So the Raiders will get the win 7-5. Let's take a spin through the stats here. Actually, before we do that, I'm going to sneak up. We're going to get an interview with our player of the game. So Leah Leonard, 2 for 4, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. We're going to grab that on. Actually, no, I can't grab that. We'll figure it out, and we will grab that, and we'll be back. Go through some final stats in just a moment.
The 11:58 bound meeting pushes us to the time limit. Incredible move.
That's why Virgil's one of the best.
You don't win 400.
One, two, 3. Yeah, the first, the third, and the 6th. I'm letting the camera sit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna run the camera. I'll run the camera and stuff. I didn't get a chance to grab lineups or anything. I'm not gonna fake it through game changer.
I am filming the 145 game, get back there, edit the 2 games, on at 5:30, on my couch by 6 for Duke St. John's. They asked me, like, "Do you want to do something for the 6 o'clock show?" I'm like,
Nope.
So I was up until 9 a.m., which means 9 to 5.
How's it going?
Good. I have a question when you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
We have relatives in Colorado who love watching you and what you bring. One thing they asked, if you back up the handout, you lose the numbers, you lose more detail. But they would like to be able to see runners on bases.
See, I've tried that, but the problem is I'm using this to call, so I need to be able to see the numbers. I'm using the little screen.
Yeah.
So I tried that. I tried zooming out, but then I can't see the numbers.
I know. I knew there was a compromise whenever
There's a compromise when we're out here. If I'm behind home plate, absolutely. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
But from out here, trying to, I'm looking down here to see who's batting sometimes.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Otherwise I would. But.
I was just curious because they said, man, if we could see those bases. And I said, I'll just throw it.
And that's what the little there is for, where
yeah.
batters are.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Yep. Nope, absolutely. Thank you. What was that? Ooh, it's never done. It's been a weird game so far. Wrightstown has scored 6 in the back, 6 in the top of the third.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
We look closely at all the data. We pore over test results. But what we see is you. We see what makes your smile widen and your eyes brighten. Even as we study breakthrough research and implement the most advanced technologies, what we see is how we can use it to serve you and your well-being. Healthcare is a lot of things, but the best care is human. Aspirus Health. What we see is you.
right, someone gets at least one run each. We should be done in 3 innings.
It says 11.
I've got 12. It's 10 after 5. 4 and a half, yeah. for views. What was that?
Okay, so we should write something. Okay. We were out.
have been over. A couple decent hits. And nothing hard. I should say that the ones I don't have defense. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think it ever got 12 feet off the ground. Rice Lake was the preseason number 18 in Division 2.
Yeah, that's happened from previous
They got
success.
outscored in 3 games, 41.
Go ahead and
Mark that off.
go ahead and say maybe they are not set.
Well, we might see Riley yet in this one.
She was trying to convince them.
She will not. If you let her, she would pitch every game.
Yeah, they were trying to explain her that it's the first weekend of the season.
Welcome back. Championship game coming up here. It is a couple Central Wisconsin teams, as the Medford Raiders will be the away team. They will take on the Auburndale Eagles, who will be the home team. So we will see this Medford lineup, two lineups that have put some runs on the board. Auburndale more so than Medford. They have played Hayward and Menominee to get here. Medford beat Wrightstown, who just blew out Hayward, and then played Marshfield, who's playing Menominee on the other field. Morgan Griesbach first pitch drops a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. And we are underway. Griesbach the lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-1. Griesbach. The lean and the pitch. Drops a bit low for a ball, 2-1 to Addison Brommer. Brommer, Arndt Harabi, Leonard Harabi Hartle, Bumgarner, Nix Steinman is your lineup for the Raiders. Misses low for a ball, 3-1. Defense, Griesbach doing the pitching. Danica Blomberg behind the plate doing the catching. Lily Belanti, Dalen Blomberg, Braylon Grimm, Maya Katzenberger first and third across the infield, and then left to right across the outfield, Jalen Shart, Chesney Nagel, and Alexis Goddard. Full count here on Brommer, the pitch. Little roller out in front of the plate, pick by, and throw is not in time. Griesbach got to it, got a good throw off, but Addison Brommer just too quick, gets the base hit. And that will bring Finley Arndt to the plate. Pitch is a strike, throw down is late. Brommer steals second. Arndt. The pitch to her. Big cut and a miss. 0-2. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit foul. Stays 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike three, first out of the inning. And that will bring Riley Harabi to the plate. Playing third base today, at least to start. Paisley Reed getting the start in the circle. On the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. That one back up the middle, that's going to get through a base hit. They are going to send Brommer. The throw to the plate is late. Harabi ends up at second. Raiders get on the board in the first inning. Harabi's going to have to run for herself. As Zalia Leonard will come to the plate. 2 for 4 with 2 home runs, 4 RBIs in that game over, that win over Marshfield. Griesbach, the lean, the pitch. That one muscled off the bat. 1-1. Griesbach. The lean. The pitch. Chopped on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. They will send Harabi. The throw to the plate will be late. Cut off. Another RBI for Zalia Leonard. And that'll bring Laney Harabi to the plate. Off the inside, pops away. That's going to allow Leonard to go to second. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-1. Coming back. Chopped foul. 1-2. Still only the one out in the inning. The pitch. Chopped foul again. Griesbach. The lean. The pitch. Roller back up the middle. That's going to find its way through a base hit. They will put the brakes on Leonard at third. Throw back not in time. And that is another single. First and third with one out. And that'll bring Ava Hartle to the plate. She had a couple hits in that Marshfield win. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be foul off the netting, 0-2. Coming back. Little roller, pick, toss in time. That will score another run. 1-3 on the putout. 3-0 now, Medford, as Kayla Bumgardner will come to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. That one up the middle, smothered at second. Throw to first is in time. And that will end the inning, but the Raiders get 3 runs on 4 hits. Stake themselves to a bit of a lead. We head to the bottom of the first. Griesbach, Grimm, Blomberg due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. 3-0 Medford as we head to the bottom of the first. Set the defense for you for the Raiders. Paisley Reed getting her first varsity start. She is in the circle. Ruth Steinman behind the plate. Zalia Leonard, Lainey Harabi, Kayla Bumgardner, Riley Harabi, first to third across the infield. Tori Nix, Finley Arndt, Addison Brommer left to right across the outfield. Face Morgan Griesbach, first pitch across for a strike. Line up for the Eagles, Morgan Griesbach, Braylee Grimm, Danica Blomberg, Maya Katzenberger, Chesney Nagel, Jalen Schar, Dalen Blomberg, Alexis Goddard, and Brianna Thiel. One and one, I believe. Lean the pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Leadoff single for the Auburndale Eagles. And that will bring Braylon Grimm to the plate. Reed. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. In the zone for a strike, 1-1. Coming back. Just misses. Now we're quitting out some questions. So some confusion there. They called an illegal pitch, but Griesbach took second. It's 2-1. Misses the outside corner, 3-1. In for a strike, full count. I think the confusion was on the part of Ruthie Steinman, who's catching again today, in terms of if that was a dead ball or not. The lean, the pitch. Ball 4. And now Griesbach's going to go to third. So first and third. Ball bounces in. Toss, tag, not in time. Runner's going to advance again. So Grimm's going to end up at third. The lean, the pitch. In for a strike. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. On the ground. That one's going to be booted. And another run will score. Came off the glove of Bumgardner. Still nobody out in the inning as Maya Katzenberger will come to the plate. She hit a big booming home run against Menominee. Pitches across for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. That one on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. So 2 on, nobody out for Chesney Nagel. She had a big game against Hayward. 2 doubles, a single. Little bit low for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Roller on the ground, that's going to find its way through. They're going to send the runner, the throw home is wide. Everybody's going to move up on the throw, and we are tied. As Jalen Shar will come in, and that is going to bring Coach Burnt out to have a chat with his infield. Auburndale hasn't gotten anything hit super hard yet. It's just finding holes in the defense right now. And it's not even like the Raiders are, kicking anything around. It's just finding holes. Just that one error. But Coach Burnt gonna have that reassurance with his infield. As Jalen Shar will dig in. The lean. The pitch, a little bit high, 1-0. Reed, the lean, the pitch, offers on the bunt, 1-1. Reed, the lean, the pitch. Thought about the bunt, tills it back, takes the ball, 2-1. Offers, strike 2, 2-2. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the line. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will hold the runner at third. 4-3 Auburndale. So first and third, still nobody out in the inning. Dalen Blomberg will come to the plate. Pitches across for a strike. They will give Shar second. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. 0-2. Chopped on the ground. They do not get the tag at third. Harabi tried to get it, so it'll be a single. And the bases are, or be a fielder's choice, excuse me. Bases are loaded. for Alexis Goddard. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Feline, the pitch. On the outside corner, 0-2. The pitch stays a little bit high, 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. There's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring Brenna Thiel to the plate. The lean and the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Ball comes onto the field from the other one. The lean, the pitch. Roller on the ground, foul. 1-1. Reed. The lean, the pitch. Popped up, foul. 1-2. Reed. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high. 2-2. Reed, the lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. Well stopped back there by Steinman, full count. Nowhere to put Thiel. The lean, the pitch. And that is ball 4. Walks in a run. Misses the outside corner for a ball to Morgan Griesbach. Led this inning off with a single. Leans back the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 2-0. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-1. The pitch. Lays off a ball in the dirt, 3-1. Reed. The lean. The pitch. Ball 4. 6-3. And Coach Burnt's going to come back out again. And I think he's going to have to make a pitching change here. See what he decides to do. Braley Grimm will be the 11th Auburndale Eagle to come to the plate here in the first. Still only one out. Yeah, and they are going to make the pitching change. So Riley Harabi is going to come in here. We're going to step aside. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus. So Riley Harabi takes over in the circle. She inherits bases loaded, one out, and will face Braley Grimm, the 11th Auburndale Eagle to come to the plate in this inning, as that misses a touch high for a ball, 1-0. 6-3 Auburndale here in the first. The lean, the pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Two and two. The lean, the pitch. High popping away, full count. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Second out of the inning. And we get a courtesy runner over at first. Alexis Cherney. So Alexis Cherney will run at first for the pitcher Griesbach. This is Danica Blomberg. Takes the ball. 1-0.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Morgan Griesbach back out for her second inning of work, as the Auburndale Eagles lead 6-3. Tori Nix to lead things off. Nix, Steinman, Brahmer. Griesbach to lead the pitch. In the dirt, pops away, ball one. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Griesbach, the lean, the pitch. Did not swing, ball two, 2-1. The pitch. Little roller on the ground. That's going to be foul. 2-2. Griesbach. The lean. The pitch. Fought off foul. Stays 2-2. Lean the pitch. High and off the outside. Full count. The pitch. That's going to be sliced down the line, foul. And gets Rhinelander AD, Brian Paulson. Little battle here between Tori Nix and Morgan Griesbach. The lean, the pitch. Little roller back, picked by Griesbach. Throw to first is in time. Griesbach wins that battle. First out of the inning, and that'll bring Ruthie Steinman to the plate. Number 9 hitter for the Raiders. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. Say she offered, 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside, couldn't get her to chase, 1-2. Do see Katzenberger getting warmed up. A little bit high for a ball, 2-2. And gets the strikeout. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Addison Brahmer to the plate. Singled and scored a run her first time up. The lean, the pitch. Little roller on the ground. Collision, and they are not going to have a play. Rayleigh Grimm hits the turf hard. She's all right. Don't think they had a play on Brommer anyway. So Brommer reaches with a single. That'll bring Finley Arndt to the plate. Struck out swinging, and now Coach Urban's going to come out. I think she tried to sneak a meeting out of it, but the umpire on top of it. Everybody's all right. Yeah, she tried to sneak a meeting out of that one, but not a bad try if you're a coach. The pitch. Hits Arndt in the helmet. She will go to first. Arndt's going to walk that one off a little bit, and the umpire's going to come out and make sure she's all right. Oh, but make sure she's seeing straight. So that'll bring Riley Harabi to the plate with 2 on. Helene, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 1-0. Helene, the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 2-0. Helene, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 2-1. Coming back. Roller, foul. 2-2. The pitch. Little roller back up the middle. Pick, throw to first is in time. And that'll end the inning. Raiders get a couple base runners, can't move them across. We head to the bottom of the second. It'll be Katzenberger, Nagel, Schar due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Katzenberger, Nagel, Schar due up here in the bottom of the second. 6-3 Auburndale. Harabi the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be muscled off foul into the netting, 1-1. Medford does get a little bit of a break here. The lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. 1-2. Coming back. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. 1 down, and that'll bring Chesney Nagel to the plate as Hartle and Leonard have switched sides. Leonard at third now as that catches the knee for a strike, 0-1 to Chesney Nagel. Singled her first time up. She's 1 for 1. The lean, the pitch. High and off the outside. 1-1. Coming back. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3, second out of the inning. As the sun starts coming through the pitch on the inside corner to Jalen Shar, 0-1. Comes through the translucent roof to the dome. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. 12-pitch inning for Riley Harabi. We head to the top of the third. Leonard Harabi Hartle due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. New pitcher for the Auburndale Eagles, it is Maya Katzenberger. Morgan Griesbach moves to short. Braylee Grimm moves to third. Thiel comes back out of the game. Give you the line on Griesbach. She goes 2. Gives up 3 runs. They were all earned. 5 hits, no walks, 2 strikeouts. Give you the line on Paisley Reed. She goes a third of an inning, gives up 6 runs, 5 earned, 4 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. She will face Zalia Leonard. That's going to be fouled off. Katzenberger, the lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. Missed the ball in there. The lean, the pitch. That's going to be skied deep, but playable. Nagel is there. First out of the inning. Leonard got under that one just a bit too much. Leonard gives Laney her option to the scouting report. Pitch, high for a ball. 1-0. Roller on the ground. To second, toss to first is in time, 2 away. And that'll bring Ava Hartle to the plate. That one's hit in the air. Center field, playable. Nagel is there, and that'll end the inning. Quick inning for Maya Katzenberger. We head to the bottom of the third. It will be Blomberg, Goddard, and Thiel's spot when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
We look closely at all the data. We pore over test results. But what we see is you. We see what makes your smile widen and your eyes brighten. Even as we study breakthrough research and implement the most advanced technologies, what we see is how we can use it to serve you and your well-being. Healthcare is a lot of things, but the best care is human. Aspirus Health. What we see is you.
First pitch misses off the inside to Dalen Blomberg, 1-0. The lean, the pitch, high. I missed a lot there, 3-2. The lean, the pitch. Catches the inside corner, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. And that will bring Alexis Goddard to the plate. Struck out swinging her first time up. The lean, the pitch. Shows bunt, pulls it back, ball 1. The lean, the pitch. Shows bunt, pulls it back again, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Offers, strike 1. Comes across for a strike, 2-2. the lean, the pitch. On the outside corner, strike 3 looking, 2 down. And that will bring see here quick. Game changer to verify who is. That one misses for a ball. This is Thiel, Brenna Thiel batting. So she went back into the designated player spot. The pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-2. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Stays up high. 2-2. The lead, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. We head to the top of the 4th. Bumgardner, Nix, Steinman due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Kayla Bumgardner to lead things off here as we head to the top of the 4th. Bumgardner, Nick Steinman bottom of the order for the Raiders here against Maya Katzenberger, who took over. First pitch, catches the knee for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch, in the dirt. Bounces through, 1-1. Katzenberger, the lean, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 2-1. Coming back. That one's going to be hit in the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Bouncing around, Bumgardner's going to stay put at first. Leadoff single. And that will bring Tori Nix to the plate. Katzenberger, the lean, the pitch. In the dirt. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside, 3-0. The pitch. Ball 4. So that'll be a walk. Tying run will come to the plate, and Ruthie Steinman with nobody out. So we see the Lakeland Thunderbirds working their way in as well. They have the game on the other field at 4 o'clock. We will have Edgar Watomas. That misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. Shows bunt. Pulls it back. 2-1. Helene, the pitch. Shows bunt again, pulls it back. Both runners will advance. So 2 runners in scoring position for the Raiders. 3-1 the count on Steinman, the pitch. Fouled back. Full count. The pitch. High, ball 4, and the bases are loaded. Bases are loaded. We're going to get a courtesy for the catcher. Or not. Nope, they're going to let Ruthie run for herself. As Addison Brommer will come to the plate. First pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. We also see the Shawano Hawks working their way in. They play Lakeland. Still waiting on Watoma. They are the second team in our game. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. Katzenberger, the lean, the pitch. Low, 3-0. Nowhere to put Brommer. Berger, the lean, the pitch. Ball 4. And that walks in a run. So 6-4. And we're going to get a meeting on the mound. Coach Urban coming out. As Finley Arndt comes to the plate, a strikeout was hit by a pitch. She is 0 for 1. I think this is the old, hey, just throw strikes, trust your defense. The defense for Auburndale has been excellent today. Chesney Nagel, some couple good catches in center. Both Grimm and Griesbach have been good at short. Grimm now playing at third. Long conversation. Officials letting them. Nope. Now the umpire comes out. Are they gonna? They're gonna stick with Katzenberger. Coach Urban gets a couple last words in while everybody spreads out. And it will be Finley Arndt. The lean, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. High. 1-1. Coming back. High 2-1. The pitch. Popped up off the dome. 2-2. Art digs back in. Katzenberger the lean, the pitch. Off the outside. Full count. The pitch. High ball 4. That walks in another run. 6-5 now. And that'll bring Riley Harabi to the plate. Katzenberger. The lean, the pitch. That one fouled off the dome. 0-1. Catcher's interference, and Harabi ends up at first, and that ties the game. So everybody moves up 6-6. And we will get the runner for Riley Harabi. That will be Ryland Krishneski. So catcher's interference. We have now seen everything today. Can they have Ryland run? Six, bases still loaded, nobody out for Zalia Leonard. And yeah, I think we're gonna get. I think we're getting a pitching change. No, maybe not. Yep, I think we're getting a pitching change. So Auburndale is going to make the pitching change. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus. So the freshman Alexis Journey is going to be thrown in here, try to stop situation as that one just misses the bottom of the zone. 1-0. Give you the line at the end of the inning on Katzenberger. The pitch low in the turf, pops away, not far enough. 2-0. Even with the speedy Brahmer at third. So Brahmer at third, Arndt at second, Krishneski running for Harabi at first. It's an illegal pitch. Ball 3. Now the umpire is going to come out and let her know what she was doing. I think it's the same thing they caught Reed out for. One of those things you're not going to see called in like an 8th grade game, but umpires will catch here at the varsity level. So it's one of those habits you see a lot of freshman pitchers. They just break and reestablishes that one across for a strike, 3-1. You can't go out of the glove back in. It's the equivalent of a balk. Not quite the equivalent of the balk, but closest thing softball has to it is that one's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. One run across. They're going to send Arndt. The throw is late. Throw to third is late. So a 2 RBI single for Zalia Leonard. Both runners advance on the throw. Raiders up 8-6. Still nobody out in the inning. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. To Laney Harabi. Charney, Feline, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back of second, the catch is made. Throw back to third, pops away. That's going to allow Krishneski to go home. She will score. Nine, 6, 1 out. And that'll bring Ava Hartle to the plate. First pitch to her. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 2-0. So 9-6 Medford. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Popping away. And Leonard will advance to third. The lean, the pitch. High and off the outside. 2-2. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Has to wait, took a spin off the turf, and everybody's going to be safe. I think we're going to give a hit for that. As they will send the runner in. See the number on the runner. Gracie Strama will run. Pitches across for a strike. Misses for a ball, 1-1. Low and in the dirt, 2-1. Lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 3-1. Guess there's an extra strike in there somewhere. Full count. So one downside of not being behind home plate is that one is sliced foul. Stays full. Baumgartner digs back in. On the ground up the middle, that's going to get through a base hit. Hit for Kayla Bumgardner. 2 on. For Tori Nix. Ground out and a walk. She's 0 for 1. Actually 10-6. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Off the inside. 1-1. Swing and a miss at 1 down in the turf. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Low lays off that. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Little roller out in front of the plate. Little indecision, throw is high. It's going to be a fielder's choice. So the bases are loaded. Pitch low, gets in the dirt. Runner's going to come to the plate. She is safe. 11-6. Strama scores. Everybody moves up on the pass ball. Steinman. Swing and a miss. At least it's excuse me. That one's hit on the ground. 2-2. Throw to first is in time. Another run will score. (12-6). And that'll bring Addison Brommer to the plate. Pitch to her, low in the turf. Good stop from back behind the plate. Cross for a strike, 1-1. Is in time, and that'll end the inning. 12-6 Medford as we go to the bottom of the fourth. Top of the order for the Eagles, Griesbach, Grimm, Blomberg. Morgan Griesbach digs in. Single and a walk, swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. 9-run fourth inning for the Raiders. They sent 12 to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike two, 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike three, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Braley Grimm to the plate. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Popped up. Back of second, Laney Hura. He is there, makes the catch. Second out of the inning. As Danica Blomberg will come to the plate, reaching an error and flew out. She is 0 for 2. Rolls that one in, ball one. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. That one off the end of the bat. Takes a curve, throw to first is wide. That one had some spin. We're going to give her the single. As that will bring Maya. Is this Maya Katzenberger? It is not. This will be Alexis Cherney batting for herself. I believe it's Cherney. Yes, it is. So Cherney will bat for herself here. Harabi, the lean, the pitch. Into the zone for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two, 0-2. Robbie. The lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three, and that'll end the inning. The base hit is left stranded. We head to the fifth. 12-6 Medford. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance is the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Raiders and Finley aren't to the plate. That one rolled on the ground, pops up at third, and no chance. Get the errors updated. The pitch. Low for a ball to Riley Harabi. Raiders are going to be looking for at least 4 here. Chance to get out of here without Riley having to throw too many more pitches. The pitch. Low for a ball. Or no, can you call that a strike? Well, he calls that a strike. So 1-1. Colleen, the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Drifting back, coming in. They can't make the catch. That's going to take a bounce. That's going to be a base hit. Just fell in no man's land. So there is that. Now we will get a new courtesy runner. That will be Hadley Zilke will run for Riley Harabi. Wearing number 3 today. So first and third for Zalia Leonard, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. Pitches across for a strike. The throw down is late. Throw home is not in time. And now they've got Zelke. Oh, case are down. Tag is applied. So that is a stolen base. Stolen base. Out. 2, 3, 4. 2-5-4. So an out, base is clear, run across. Couple balls now on Leonard, 2-1. That one hits off the dome, 2-2. Leonard 2 for 3 today. That one rolled hard on the ground. Pick at short. Throw to first is in time. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Laney Harabi to the plate. Helene, the pitch. That one back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Laney Harabi keeps the inning alive. And Ava Hartle will come to the plate. Fouled off. Helene, the pitch. That one's going to be hit down the line. Coming on, the catch cannot be made. That will drop in. Harabi will hold at third. First and third, and are they going to bring a runner in? Again for Hartle. As the potential go-home run is at the plate. They will, this time it will be Schaefer. Schaefer will take over on the base paths at first. Excuse me. Kayla Bumgardner will bat. Couple singles her last 2 times up. She's 2 for 3 today. The pitch. On the ground, that's going to get through a base hit. Another run will score. (14-6), and Tori Nix will come to the plate. Ground out, walk, and hit into a fielder's choice. That one hit right to, no, foul. Must have bounced off the turf. The lean, the pitch. On the ground. That's going to get through it short. They are going to, that's going to come all the way through and stop. That's going to hold up a run. But Nix gets the ground rule double. (15-6). And now I think Griesbach is checking if maybe that one was kicked by Schaefer. The umpire says no. And now Ruth Steinman, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. This is going to be a tough play. Throw to first is in time. And we will at least play into the 6th. 15-6, Medford with the lead. It will be Nagel, Shar, Blomberg due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheeler's has got you covered.
First pitch runs a little high on Chesney Nagel. 1 for 2. Misses the low inside corner, 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Medford will have the top of their order in the top of the 6th. If we get there, the lean, the pitch. This is where, if you're a club team, you're starting the strategy of slow everything down, go as slow as you can, run out the clock, popped foul, full count. Our 45-minute time limits on these games. Our 32 right now, according to my clock. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. For Harabi now, that is 10 strikeouts in this one. She entered with an out in the first, the pitch. That one rolled on the ground, foul by Jalen Shar. In fact, add that. That's 22 strikeouts for Riley Harabi today between the two games. That one high for a ball, 1-1. The pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. The pitch, right on the outside corner. Strike 3, looking 2 down. That outside corner has been slowly drifting further and further out, and Harabi has used it to her advantage. As Dalen Blomberg will come to the plate, a fielder's choice and a strikeout. As that one goes out of play from behind us. The pitch, catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Speaking of the game behind us, Marshfield, find the game. Marshfield leading Menominee 7-1. Harabi the lean, the pitch, in the dirt. The lean, the pitch, fouled back. 1-2. I believe. Robbie. The lean. The pitch. Low and in the dirt. Oh, that's full count. Paints the low inside corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. We go to the top of the 6th, top of the order for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. And that's your ball game. The Medford Raiders will win the A bracket at the Danny Mac, 15-6. So that will end things here. That big 4th inning, 9-run 4th inning. That is, you look at the stats for the Raiders. Finley Arndt 0 for 2, 2 runs scored though. She walked and was hit by a pitch. Zalia Leonard, 2 runs scored, 3 more RBIs, 7 RBIs for her on the day between the two games. Ava Hartle, 2 for 4, 2 singles, 2 RBIs. But the story of the pitching, Riley Harabi goes 4 2/3, does not give up a run, 1 hit, no walk, 12 strikeouts. So that will end our broadcast here. We'll be back on the air in about half an hour with the Edgar Wildcats and the Watoma Hornets coming up, so make sure to tune in for that. We want to thank everyone for joining us.